Good day and welcome. Today's stream is called Intergalactic Planetary, Intergalactic. Today's poll for the Beastie Boys using Intergalactic Planetary, Intergalactic. Or you gotta fight for your right. Party. All right, so here we are playing the Starfield. To our ship. I don't know. Let's choose a mission. Guess we could do that one. Maybe we should drop these boots off, man. See where those are. Hey, they're in the den. Go to the den, I guess. And that frees up that item in our inventory. We need more boarding lights, hey? More boarding lights, man. Is this working? Hopefully this is working. Don't forget to like.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
But be careful not to smash into stuff. Alright. Where's the den at exactly? Gonna head to the den. How do we get there? Oh, it's just one over? Nice. Alright, we're at the den coming up.
Nice work.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
You are our guest.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Where's the docking part to it? There it is. There we go. Jacob, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And yo to you.
And we're locked in.
Look at that. We got to the den.
The UC
Somebody gave me some cursed shoes.
station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Who is the Beastie Boys? They're a very famous rap group. They're kind of responsible for popularizing rap. There are three white guys from New York.
Well,
Their big song back in the day was "Fight for your right to party." You gotta fight, bonk bonk, for your right to party. But they also got other hits like "Listen all y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen all y'all, it's a sabotage. Can't stand it. I know you planned it. or intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic, or there's a whole bunch. I would love to have seen them in concert. They're pretty wild in concert, apparently.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. Nothing. I just want yours. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
My quest was to put the boots in a specific crate. Not your type of music? What type of music do you like? Because they also play guitar and stuff like that, and have their own instruments even. $1,030. They have trade authorities here. Ahem. Trade authority guy.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do.
Time has passed. You're still the
do
best.
let me know. Our stock may
So what
not
kind of
be as
music
fast
do
as
you like?
Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do
Gotta
my
answer
best
that.
to let you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We need some
I hope this
more
and
votes on our
future
poll.
interactions are profitable for both of us. It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to
UB40 in the 80s and you don't like Beastie Boys? I think you better introduce yourself to Beastie Boys here. Alexa, when was Beastie Boys' first album? Yeah, but they're not exclusively just rap, though. Their first album was 86. You would hear Fight for Your Right to Party. It's almost like it does have kind of rapping in it, like, but it's not. Like, they started as a punk band. And then they did hip hop, I guess is what you called it back then. And Fight for Your Right to Party became like a huge thing. You must have heard that song. But yeah, I would recommend checking out. See if you recognize them.
You are our guest.
You might recognize Fight for Your Right to Party if you like the 80s songs. It's on like classic rock radio.
Was there something else? If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My
It's a
primary
classic,
role is to
eh?
oversee logistics operations for
You and
our
your
fleet
classic.
routes.
You're annoying.
but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented.
You're the only person who talks like that, you know that?
Please,
Saying it's
results.
classic. Like your trademark.
By all means.
Look at this thing. Calibrated Maelstrom. An Orion. Stealth. What was that last one? Stealth calibrated Equinox. That's kind of cool. Authentic. You like some classic songs? Authentic's a better word. I like authentic. Anything good here? Should I buy? What do they got for resources? Got any ship parts? Parts would be nice. Couple digipicks, I'll get those. I think I'm actually carrying that much, so. Let's look around. You love authentic food?
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable? Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the...
Looks like Red from that 70s show, eh? Hey, you know what somebody told me today? Which I thought was interesting? You know the girl who was Stormfront on The Boys? Apparently in real life, that one's Danny Masterson's sister.
You are our guest.
Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that.
Stephanie, thank you for liking. Much
Don't worry, I won't
appreciated.
ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret.
What'd you answer in the
Well, you're
poll,
welcome
Stephanie?
here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here?
Maverick,
That feels
thank you for
good.
sharing.
Consider yourself a patriot? Sure as hell does. Alright, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victus has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government...
You voted no.
I'd put them up here, but that's,
You didn't say the end part of that, though.
I hate to see them go to waste, though.
You voted no. You don't have any taste in music.
Patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies. Well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Hang some posters.
I was thinking the well might be a good spot. People down there might be more receptive, don't you think? That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done. Some of the UC's finest here.
Hey, I don't have this one. The Canuck Edmontonian. That's kind of cool. It's Canuck brand pierogies and gravy uncanned. Well, we're definitely buying that. Canuck Haligonian with tomatoes uncanned. Nice. Maple cola. I already have that technically. Well, we'll support the Canuck brand wherever we can. Buy some pick-me-up. Here's a sandwich for Maverick. You'd like to taste that food? Me too, Maverick. Why is there? Because I'm at a restaurant right now. So they have toast. They have some sandwiches and drink boxes and beer. Pilsner. Lots of booze. Sandwiches. Maybe it's like a pub. Did I have for dinner? I had a burger with fries and some really good pretzels. I took pictures. I'll put them in Discord eventually. Did you ever see those pictures that Timothy put
You are our guest.
in of the pictures he put of those Pokemon cookies and stuff in the Discord? Those looked really good, eh? Well, there's no clearly Canadian. That's true. This is in the future, though. Earth is just like a wreck. Sophie, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated.
You are our guest.
Long live the UC.
All right, let's go get our pamphlets this guy wants handed out. How do I get there? Here?
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Sophie, thank you for sharing and liking. Yod for liking. I got quite the collection of Canuck goods now.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Caesar, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated and liking.
You are our guest.
Yeah, I got Canuck bacon, Canuck double double, Canuck Edmontonian, Canuck Haligonian, Canuck Hamboys, Canuck Maple Cola, Canuck Pancakes Plus, Canuck Pilsner, Canuck Poutine, Canuck Tortillere. You found out you're 11 weeks and 2 days, your family's getting bigger? Well, congratulations. That's pretty good news. Oh, here's the posters. There we go. Pick up posters. Stephanie, did you hear that? Sophie's family's getting bigger.
May I be of service? How may the Trade Authority assist you? Best prices in the area. Tell your friends.
Well, I already saw that guy earlier. I thought it was the same guy, though. How was my weekend? It was good. You want this sandwich? You're still going on with Jeffrey Dahmer? Can you forget about that guy yet? What the heck? It's sending me back to my ship? Hearts and minds. Oh. Where was this guy's boot? Did you laugh at your own thing, Maverick? You know, it's kind of silly when you do that. Here's a docking port that's inaccessible. I wonder if there's anything else to be seen here while I'm here.
If you see anything make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care of it.
Well, let's talk to her.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you.
Well, you're out of luck. Jeffrey Dahmer's
I'd just
classic
like to
and
know
dead.
who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The Den, the original Den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station.
That ship engine really picks up on my subwoofer.
Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business.
Gonna watch Barbie later?
Very hard not to pay attention to.
Well, I hope you enjoyed Ken's abs.
Never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really. Might be counterintuitive, but no, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over. Take care.
I'll just open all their lockers and look. Tissues. This thing. Fuzzy pooch. Med pack. By the engine, eh? This UC security here, eh? Holy crap, holy. Is Henry... I think Ken has better abs than Henry Cavill, to be honest.
None of us would be here now weren't for Vae Victus. We'd all do well to remember.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, Don't let Orville get to you. You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard. I mean, I could probably go look it up, but as long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around. Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass.
Oh, you like it harder, do you?
On. You can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me?
I don't know.
It's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess. Okay, then.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let any... Marquez is all right, I guess. If she's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me.
And has premature abs.
Put you up to this, did he?
You know, I think that they're probably okay with their own abs.
An accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise. You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am. Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me? Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone. Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it.
BRB.
Okay, then.
Yeah, right. You're out of here. We're not gonna see you all night.
Don't cause any problems, okay? It's been a slow day. I want to keep it that way.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
All right, we're going over here.
To you, Captain.
My time. I have to actually manually do that. Probably should time you out though. Time you out for a year.
And we're loose.
Better scan the planet when I go by it, eh? There we go. Look at that. Extreme environment. This thing. There are runes. They're like asps bite. That's one of my missions or not. See where that one's at. I'll time you out for leaving. Well, he's allowed to leave. I don't want nobody here that doesn't like being here. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick though. I went to the bathroom just before, but I gotta go to the bathroom again. Hopefully Maverick's gone by the time I get back.
You are our guest.
Thank you for being patient. For those who were patient. Juan, thank you for liking while I was gone there. I like to say, a lot of people left when I was gone. Nobody was patient. I really had to go, though. My chair was talking to you. Oh, that's good. Was it squeaking at you? What is this mission? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, the liquor. Okay. Exploring a ship for liquor. Hopefully I've dropped off my resources here. Got my guy a haircut. Do you see that?
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
I do have my resources on me. Drop those off. Drop them off rather than pick them up. There's my partner here. Partner in crime. Down here. There she is.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Bye.
I'll give us some more carrying space.
Loaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Guess I got overloaded just from what she gave me. Alright, I wonder if there's going to be anybody in here.
It's a miracle this ship is still in one piece.
Not one piece, barely. You're here. Oh. As long as the gravity stops, I guess. In rough shape. Kind of makes it harder to look around, you know?
This heat is uncomfortable, but I think we could survive continuously here without our suits.
Save that succulent. I think I can open that door. Safe though. Okay. When we're floating around, she switches to her spacesuit, eh? So you gotta clean up the place because otherwise you might get hit in the face with something. Okay. Was the command to float down?
Think there might be some salvageable parts.
What it says here. Solar flares took them out. The floating stabler. Who are they? Oh, pirates.
Somehow restore power to this door. We might be able to discover what's inside.
Oops, that's an accident. You can never figure out who possibly did this, eh?
Always looking for the next mark.
Go away. What is this thing? What's highlighted there? How do I get inside there, I wonder? There was a hidden dock. What does this computer say? I read that one already. Came from there. My guy's sysdev, so yes. Look over there.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Queen. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I hit the guy and he didn't die. What a rep. Really annoying to do stealth kills when they keep losing the gravity.
Right.
You are our guest.
Lardo, thank you for liking. They don't go my way.
Stuck up on junk.
Like me stocking up on junk.
You are our guest.
Scotty, thank you for liking. Dead pirates floating around in here now. I'd like to know how to get into there though.
Look at this.
There's like some up there. Didn't notice me assassinate their friend right in front of them.
What? I would have killed him already.
Oh, that's why. I get a big fine if I get caught killing them, so. The other guy go. That him?
Always looking for.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
You are our guest.
Sis death scares us.
Martina, thank you for liking.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Always looking for the next mark.
Does the UC really think Sis death scares us?
We're gonna find who did this. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Who could have possibly did this? They obviously haven't played the board game Clue.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
The plate? The rest of these pirates' bodies go. Find them. I killed like 5 pirates over here. Wants me to go in here. I gotta go through the roof.
Damn. No power to the lift. Only way up is through that access hatch.
Have these jetpacks for a reason.
Where do I gotta go though? Oh, I'm gonna fall hard. At least I didn't break anything.
I'm sure we have something we can use.
Come on, let me out.
Nobody can stop your crazy fleet.
Quarters.
You are our guest.
Timothy, thank you for liking.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Hard to pick up garbage when it keeps the gravity keeps turning on and off. Yeah, you missed Maverick. That. Oh, dispenser, eh? Well, I wouldn't want to go to the bathroom in this ship.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. Our Vanguard will be at. Glad to haul whatever you need.
I don't want to give away my digibits.
Bye for now.
Here's the wife's letter. Get out of the way, lady. Jeez. Gotta grab that stuff. I gotta float around hunting for it. Just pinged her out of the way. Gotta be around here somewhere, that wine. That a toilet plunger? That one looks busted. Oh crap. But they didn't find me for that.
Find anything useful?
What's an elevator shaft?
This engineering section is completely unstable. The power is fluctuating badly, causing multiple malfunctions. You must be careful.
Does the engine start up every time you go in it? I should wait and check. Okay, good thing I checked. Am I supposed to go in this little tube? I don't know, I'm supposed to go over there somewhere.
You have a death wish or something?
Something up there? Oh, I think I just jumped down from there. Holy cow, this section's kind of challenging because you gotta float around so much. The door that's opening. Oh, that's the door on the other side, I think. Yeah, that's open down there now. Ah, crap. Falcon's hard, man. Holy crap. Go down an elevator shaft without falling. I think my NBC fell though. So that was all to open this door on the other side of this.
For all the effort we're going through, look, there's something at the top of the lift that's worth finding.
You watch movie or are you watching?
What's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
That one's wrecked. Looks too difficult. Crap. Any skill points? Nope. What do I got? Hallucinogens in there? Did you see the extra Canuck Edmontonian I got? Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So it's Canuck brand pierogies and gravy, uncanned. And then I got a Haligonian. So that's a Canuck brand sandwich with tomatoes. Yeah, I was gonna check for said by the Canuck brand stuff there. Huh, I don't know what that was. Oh, is this one probably? I guess that just means it's really rare. Yeah, it says rare. But I don't have master lockpick, eh? How close am I to that? Next level, it's available. Only had a point, eh? Is this a Canadian game? I think Bethesda is pretty worldwide, actually. Bethesda proper's in California, I believe. Alexa, does Bethesda have any studios in Canada? They do have a studio in Montreal, but their main thing is in Maryland. Alexa, where's Maryland? Oh. No, it's over by Delaware and DC. Somewhere in that area. That makes sense because they have Fallout was in the DC area. Too bad I can't get whatever that is. One more lockpick and I'll be able to do master locks. I don't want to fall here. I should be careful. Seems to be a lot of Canadian food in it. Well, maybe the Montreal studio has some writers. Or maybe somebody has some Canadian friends, who knows, eh? Man, I can't wait to get out of this ship, man. It's quite hard going up and down constantly. Pick up crap very good.
This derelict could be highly unstable. Might not be Genesis.
I got on my chair because it bounced me out.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
They got iron and helium, it looks like. Like all these little planets, like I'll never find that again, you know? That's the original ship.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see what they have. Okay. Warhammer. Cool. Well, that's a B-class ship. I can't fly that one. Mine actually has more hull space, though. Narcissus. That's a B-class as well. My shields are pretty close, actually, but the rest of the stuff, I actually have more firepower than it. How much money did they want for that big bugger? 89,000. This one here. Achilles. Discovery. That's an A class. Ambler. That one's a cool looking ship, eh? Look at that thing. This is B class, but kind of a cool looking ship. Got a third weapon. So it's got ballistics. I have my missiles in the second spot, but oh yeah, the ballistics do 62 damage. My current weapon and the lasers do 20 and the missiles do 100. So my current weapons do 11 and 11 and 33. So that thing pounds, man. Is this the den? I can't even remember where I am. No, this isn't the den. That mech planet.
Hey, look who's alive. You bring me my liquor? Huh, is that so? You may need to get a second opinion on that. Don't get bent out of shape. Sorry, but I can't. Listen, I get where you're coming from, but you agreed to these terms. Now, are we making this trade or not? Well, thank you for making such short work of them. Here, what we agreed on. Now, if you ever want to throw some of that away on Hooch, you know where to find me.
Oh, there, now we can unlock that thing. Got a skill point right after. Did I go back and grab that one lock? It's really hard to get to that spot, though. Well, that's not too bad. Might be something good in it, though, eh? Now I can do payloads, which would be nice. Engine systems, energy. Not quite these ones yet. Starship design would be handy. Starship engineering. And then I should also improve that down the line. Medicine's not bad to improve. Obviously, I need to work on my persuasion. I need one more challenge, successful speech challenge, though. This one's completed. Some of these ones, like leadership and outpost management, will be handy. Kind of the important ones are tech, it looks like. And science, hey? You know, if you unlock one of these ones. Then you can put silencers and everything.
Half the city was shut down the other day for a corporate investment. I had to hike the damn canyon floor just to get to work.
Where's my ship?
Are you sure these catwalks are safe?
To lift off when you are, Captain.
Oh, I should have went to a vendor when I was there. Oh well.
Hell of a view from here.
You remember what planet I was on, Timothy, by chance? Isn't it over here? I don't think it was like a galaxy change. Where was this one? Oh, it's this one here. Thanks for the help right there. That was awesome. Very inspired by that. Not where I want to go. I want to go to the ship. I guess these junk ships, you know, they run out of gravity. Need some heavier lead boots. Go down so we don't hit it. Pretty quiet when I have that one crazy fan guy.
Happened here. The story's been lost with the
A different ship.
I'll let you rummage through here.
Alpha Centauri. I found what I was looking for right here. I got that lock picking skill right after. Look at how complicated this lock is. Holy crap. Can't be those combination. You're still here. Or you're here. Nice. You're quite quiet tonight there. I didn't know you were here still. Alright, is that different ones? Oh. These two are different though, aren't they? Alright, look at that. Got like a side-by-sider. Okay, if we go 2, 4, 6, and 1 up. Man, this one's a tough one, eh? You scrolled back? Ah, well, thank you. You don't fit. I think if I do that, and then the single one, maybe. Oh crap, there's still another level.
Not picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Got knocked off the ledge here. I gotta get back up. What do we got here? Look at that. Nothing particularly impressive for having made that extra trip. Neptune mention? That's because she wants to do that other. There's some other guy we're trying to find. I just wanted to pick that one lock. If there's anything good in there, but I don't know. There we go. I can't believe this is so many people answered no that they have no taste in music. Did you answer no that you have no taste in music, Timothy?
Nice. Clean set there.
Where are we off to here? Where's this mission? Turn to Antonio. Oops, I redocked. Oh, I wonder who picked that.
All right. Let's cycle that airlock and get on. We're free and clear for flight.
It's like hitting like an extra time, you know. And when you guys hit like and answer the poll, that helps with the what you call it, the algorithms and stuff. Hey, Zippity Gaming shared earlier. Nice.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
I thought I was returning to Antonio. Funny, it made me go to the residential area. Another scientist has been waiting for us. Like a year. Probably talk to her. All these side missions, I just kind of put them to the side, I guess. In here, isn't he?
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff. I got contacts all over.
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed woods ever again.
Vanguard will be at Neptune.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Take your time. I got all day.
I got 1,000
Hey, take it easy.
buckaroonies, but
Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
what are they like? What are you asking again?
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Oh, she gives some space talk. I put in the Discord, I put a video, but I'm surprised you're not familiar with them. That's like 86 is one of their biggest albums. You gotta fight, bomb, bomb for your right to party. Or listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Can't stand it. I know you planned it. I'm gonna set it straight. This is Watergate. I don't know the words completely. Or another famous. The song I named after is Intergalactic, Planetary, Intergalactic. But there's a couple videos in the Discord. I thought this one would be, you know, along your lines. Are they hip hop or pop? Well, they started as a punk band. And then they got together with Rick Rubin. They kind of did some hip hop. And so there's some, like, a little bit of rap in some of their songs, you know. And then there's other songs that are like they've done full instrumental in a rock style, and then they've done, you know, like they got a song Egg Raid on Mojo, which is a punk song. So I mean, it depends what era you're talking about. I mean, Fight for Your Right is their famous song that it turned into a party anthem essentially. I'm surprised you haven't heard Fight for Your Right, to be honest. That one's huge. They actually they helped make hip-hop popular, though, because they kind of helped popularize it with some of their stuff. Can you get up so I can talk to you? Trade stuff with her. But yeah, it does depend on what era you're talking about of them. They've been around forever. One of their guys died, so they're done. But they were popular back in the day.
I'll only carry the good stuff.
You're not a fan? Well, I mean, listen to Sabotage and tell me what you think of it, you know? They play their own instruments, the guitar on it. Their concerts are supposed to be pretty wild, too. Although, I mean, really, you don't have to give a huge evaluation here to answer the question. I mean, you know, it's really for It's really for engagement purposes. So I mean, you guys don't have to think that deeply about it. I mean, you know, if I put no, I have no taste in music. I'm always. You could take my word that they're a pretty good band. You know.
Goodbye.
That's cool. Look at that thing.
I got contacts all over. Stop.
I'm gonna have to stop doing polls if that's what happens. Is people leave to go check it out.
You ask me, the real new. Absolutely.
They're meant to increase engagement, not chase people away. Holy crap, there's lots of junk on the starship too. All right, well, let's sell the stuff we got on hand here. We've only got $1,000, so let's start with miscellaneous. I'm the premier supplier of notebooks to the galaxy, man. And succulents. How much do they want to buy that for? Here's the price, $347. Do that. There, we've cleaned him out of credits.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Across the street here. I think the trade authorities right there. Okay.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything costs money. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
That's pretty good. What's this one? Any good? The gold. Not very good for protection, but resources weigh 20% less. Nice. We get that lady to carry it or wear it. Holy cow, they modified that one good, eh? Pacifier. I was gonna equip that and I forgot about it. Imp, elbow grease gear. It doesn't do anything for me. It gives me oxygen and health. There we go. Also the leading supplier of coffee mugs to
Here's
the
what I found.
to the trade authority here. Dumbbell, get rid of that. Here's the Erlenmeyer flask. If anybody wants to remember what those look like. The millimeters, the metric system is still good. Oh, I guess I hadn't left the galaxy. I had a stolen impact driver there. Graduated cylinder. Lots of hammers. Old paper airplane. Here we go.
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars.
Welcome back.
Spaceport.
You know, you don't really have to analyze it that closely. You could take my word for it when I say a band is decent. Even if you don't like hip hop or whatever, you could just humor me and stuff. Give me the engagement stat. What am I looking for here? What's all these things about? Well, they want me to put posters up here. Righty then. So did you vote?
Kay's place is like second home.
Across. Did you recognize the band, Timothy? Did you hear their music before? Timothy's probably rocking out now, you know? Rock into the music. Oh, we gotta go on the train. You haven't heard that, eh? Well, there you go. Now you have, I guess. Hopefully you enjoyed it somewhat. And you voted.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune.
Like Beastie Boys have opened, or well, not necessarily opened. I'm not sure, but they have toured together with Madonna. You've heard of her, maybe? The Smashing Pumpkins. But they were a hardcore punk band at one time. You voted? What'd you vote for? Because somebody, it's even, dead even right now. Which song did you listen to? Fight for Your Right is a popular one, but Sabotage is actually really popular too because they play the hardcore guitars on it. Gotta talk to this guy up here.
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sedan earlier. Said
Oh, you listened to a bit of each? Ah, okay.
Was there something
I'm surprised because those ones are the ones that would have got onto the radio and stuff, probably.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
They voted no. Ah, boo.
Fair enough. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
I wonder what the message is. I had back in the day, I had a jacket full of patches for Beastie Boys. I was quite into them. I still like them. Unfortunately, like I said, one of the members died, and like J-Rock's music, when you say that, J-Rock's music is mostly like hit theirs probably. They were very influential. And they were around way before the Trailer Park Boys. Wonder where that is. What's over there? Wonder where that one's from. See if it's here by chance. It's over there. I should do this mission. Mantis, that sounds cool. Been waiting a while. This is that Terramorph stuff. He's been standing on the steps probably for weeks now, waiting for me.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
You ought to know.
With the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in old.
Yeah, I've been hanging up Ve Victus posters.
Title he earned. The program I
Oh, I'm
was
off to the side of it.
It was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You're a clone of a man? How's that work?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War. And
The Clone Wars.
Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC.
Oh.
He's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives.
He's a bit rough, eh?
Sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him. My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I
My
was
character's
part of
red eyes
was
too.
founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars'
Or maybe they're
deepest
brown. I
mines.
can't remember.
Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the Cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. Come find me when you're done.
Okay. Let's do this mission. Brings my residential district. Need somebody to break the tie on the pole now. Fast travel to it.
Suppose I have time for a nap.
I modified the ship a little bit, Timothy. From the original design, I moved the shield thing forward and moved the rockets, added more rockets. And more ion beams. Really? Coffee is considered a source? Huh. What that?
Ram drive spinning down. Systems green.
Crap. Knock out my shields here. Wonder if we have to wear a little space tuxedo.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
That sanitation bot's doing a terrible job. I just stole something. I think nobody's looking. There's a Canuck double-double in there. That suit's worth something.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Oh, sure, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not? Fine. Have it your way. Apparently,
I prefer to keep it to myself.
Under control. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Things need to know, isn't it?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game. You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good as an endless stream of credits. You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine.
I pick that one or that one?
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity.
That's probably how it all works, eh? All that rich people just getting together.
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you two reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second,
That might work out okay.
Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it? Oh, I know plenty. Been tracking that beauty for months. Neva and I were working out something. Hey, wait a minute. Don't tell me she's sending you after the award alone. Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the thing Neva.
Well, you said it was you're giving an award.
I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
There is nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's breathtaking.
You trying to get us thrown into prison?
Feeling a med pack, lady. Come on, it's not a big deal.
You're a guest of Captain Volkov, right?
Oh, what's this? Credit amount. Well, then that Grendel's actually worth that much, but look at this thing. Cool. Antique videotapes. Like an old VHS tape, eh? I guess you can get the information from here. The furniture. Haven't saved for a while. Better save, right?
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please. Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system. Every day that I wake up in my home, I count my blessings.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is keeping track of all the leftovers from the dining room.
Can you hear the engines, can you? We're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the Sun system.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
Which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Oh, soap. There's a fancy ice bucket. Hey, what can I say? I like credits. If I knew what a paramanganon conductor was, I'd steal that too. They got little desserts, eh?
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Gonna save just to make sure.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Oh, absolutely! The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I suppose. All right, but you
Hit the
didn't
dirt.
hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Gotta go grab that slate now, I guess, for evidence. Ugh. Can't remember where I came in. Like a guard there somewhere.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple years back. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
This is where I came from?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
There, I think this is where I want to go. I need that evidence, man. Not that I remember where that captain's quarter even was. Here? But they didn't find that the first time.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin.
Here for business?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? Maybe so. Nice try, but no. Sorry, but I can't. Ugh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
I'm gonna try again. Hopefully I have that evidence.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Must you continue these unwel... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that
The
ridiculous
choices don't even make sense.
I hope I can trust you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Don't get ahead of yourself. Ugh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything.
Crap.
I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so
I just want to see what happens.
Quite a lovely start.
Must you continue?
Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name would I possibly... I wish I could, but if anybody found out I'd helped you... No, I can't. Sorry.
You're here.
Sorry, but I...
You think it's even possible? I wonder if Timothy's here.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
Must you continue?
Might have fallen asleep.
Welcome interruptions.
Alright, let's try to figure out how to get her to...
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? That's what I'm hoping.
Well, you are here. Do you think we can get it off of her?
I wish
Ah,
I
crap.
could, but if anybody found out I told you... There's nothing to talk about.
I like choosing the different option. Yeah, I'll have to put my food pictures on the Discord one of these days here. Got a couple of meals waiting now.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness...
Alright.
Not happening. Look, I'd like to help.
No, I didn't.
I'm not sure that's a...
Man, you can't get her to convince over. I got a couple levels of persuasion too. I need like more skills there apparently.
So, what brings you aboard?
Must you continue these unwelcome... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do... And why in goodness name would I...
I tried a Mountain Dew.
Ridiculous demand.
I don't know if it was that one.
No, it's not that... No.
Holy cow, dude. Whatever Mountain Dew I tried, I didn't like it that much actually. It was okay. It was like lemonade-y kind of one. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I've got nothing.
Crap, dude.
I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know. Maybe.
Oh, we got her.
I need to think about it. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
The ship's purser can assist you in these matters.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Sir.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12.
Where am I? This is a pretty nice cabin, though. Imagine going on a space cruise. Do you know which lemonade one it is? Where do I go, dude? Oh, maybe I took the wrong entrance.
Speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Seems like that's where it wants us to go.
I'm sorry.
Original citrus charge? I'm not sure. I just like getting the points for unlocking the door, eh? Mountain Dew Ice. I have no idea what I wanted to. Those would be the same ones. Book. Probably loves me going around and stealing everything in front of her, eh? The heck? There. Oh, that doesn't work. Crap. That leaves one open. Okay, so those two didn't work. Well, they didn't work before. Weird. Nothing even good in here, and I use so many stupid Box, it's ridiculous.
Nothing but the finest at this gala. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Or I need a 2. Maybe this one? No. There's a single one? There is. And these expert locks, eh?
Looks like it's Neptune next. Bring me anything useful?
He has to carry all the stolen goods. And I'll just blame her.
Until later.
On behalf of Trident Luxury, glad to have you aboard. An excellent question. My responsibility, honestly. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed in the unlikely event, in the even more. So, as you can imagine, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Where do I put the thing to get into the safe? That's what I had to do. Deep Seeker power pit.
You just stole that.
Oh, I can't close the door. Is there any other rooms I want to check out while I'm here?
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starfield. We're working on having that change.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass.
Must be cleaning the room.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Don't want to kill the guy, but I like unlocking doors though. That one? The top and bottom one of those. Not that. That one. I got two individual ones. Three individual ones, actually.
See, you've done that before. Orange juice of transcendence. That must be my tip. Really? He's got Canuck double doubles in his safe? Who can resist that?
wonder if he could steal this um cruise liner. Oh, it's the middle two and the bottom. Could really just clean these guys out. This one. Engineering outfit. Oh, it's the far right. Ooh. That doesn't work. Crap, there's another level. Darn it. Middle top left. This one doesn't look like it works on the lower levels. And that was a tough lock. Chocolate Lab cereal. One edit thing. That books were $600.
Better think about what you're taking.
Another door to unlock, I guess. Watch, in there. Many people in here.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are...
No weapons allowed on the cruise for you.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
The lady there.
Lovely party, isn't it? Nothing but the finest at this gala.
You are our guest.
Walter, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Hopefully, our have something for me.
Yes. Lots of stuff for you. It's better than my arc welder. What? I could put it onto the starship? I'm just taking my time. I barely started it. The point of rushing through it, eh? Cool.
Talk to you later.
Get your money's worth out of it. This
On
lady.
behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
I want to go through the other apartments here. Check this one. Kind of tell because I clean out the entrances.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
If she were me, she would put that back. I think I already cleaned this place out. How did I miss the entrance stuff? Clean out here because there's a witness, right? Did this apartment. Some up here. This is a luxury cruise liner.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time. Hand it over. That's mine. I'll take a Starfield pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Oh, he got a bunch of stuff. Darn it.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to
Man,
travel with us.
that one vase just cost me like thousands of bucks. I think I traded a bunch of stuff to her. Man, I can't believe how much stuff I lost with that, eh? Everything that was marked as stolen is gone.
Looks like
Take
it's
the
an
stuff
extra
off
shelf.
her.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Still got her stolen stuff.
Time to go?
What a rip. Good in that room.
You know that doesn't belong to you, right?
Gotta make up for the stuff I lost there. Hey, cool. I read that book and now it gave me a new landmark on Earth. Hopefully he didn't my quest item back because I stole the prize of the thing. Oh, it's probably in there somewhere. Quest item.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokoff's table, just as he said, it's only 1,000 credits.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of the society? That view is absolute. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Be right back. Back.
Nice to have met you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Enjoy the rest of the event.
You guys asking all these questions about Larry Demonsky.
Open bar would have been nice. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Well, that was boring.
I gotta know. I do have the Earth Savior Award.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best. I certainly hope they decide to hold. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Like, nobody likes this guy at all.
Then? Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positive. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Nice to have met you.
So, he's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
Apparently that's the hot rumor now.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
The ship's cursor indicates you.
Like a level down or what?
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places, the front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them. If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? If you're trying to intimidate me by saying that, it's not gonna work. Honestly, this whole scheme has left a pit in my stomach since day one. Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I agree completely. We just want you to explain to us what you've been dealing with, so we can help.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I go talk to this dude now.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Please remain in designated passenger areas.
How do I get down there?
Have a safe journey.
For the safety of everyone.
There's the stairs. What is he again?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here.
You are our guest.
Kenny, thank you for liking.
Really want to talk about. Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
What a liar.
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division.
Oh, go figure.
We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway?
He's really trying to twist me into...
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
Here for business? Pleasure.
I wonder if there's another path there.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Quite an
Open
event
bar
you're
would have been
throwing
nice,
today,
but
don't
try
you
this
think?
Gouging us for every
Hello?
credit we've got.
You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Where is he?
Have you tried the canapes?
Over here.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls.
85 days.
The monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC Security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. get back to it.
Man, it's like a whole mini adventure.
The society chair has really.
Here is it.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong, the quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
Maybe this'll change your mind.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards. Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Achievement!
receive further instructions.
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
Is nobody around here anymore?
It appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Canuck Shepherd's bye. What?
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Premier whiskey glass collection here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Lots of brochures.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? Huh? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy. Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Well,
emergency.
since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement with Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of space?
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain
That
there
certainly
until you
places a
receive
damper on our
further
negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Why do I have to return to him?
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad one of us did.
I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
I usually have a nose for these things. But in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in. Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverreach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I stole the fire extinguisher.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Where's the quest for the girl, I wonder?
You are our guest.
Rosa, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Huh. I'm not sure where that quest is. Hello. How far away from that destination, I wonder. I got a bounty? What the crap?
You are our guest.
That's Freestar. I have a bunch of stolen items, but I don't have any. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. What made me want to stream video games? I don't know. Looked like it might be interesting. Ugh. Ugh. Oops. Time for you to hit the hay. Let's see if we can go to this one. I don't know how I even got 658 credit bounty.
Nice job. We're right on target. Like a glove.
You just got out of the hospital. Well, that's good. When they let you out, it's usually a good sign, right?
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
I gotta go to the depot. Home Depot.
You don't make it in this life without... You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's damn near close.
Too many missions. Not enough
Right
time.
protective gear can make... Well, only the best protective gear you can find.
There, let's sell some stuff. Don't need this. You relapsed. Oh. Got 4,000 bucks. Don't find mines particularly helpful in games, you know? Yeah, because half the time I wind up hitting them. Gotta be careful not to sell certain things. There's the red mark, that means it's stolen. We got butter. Look at the Edmontonian Canuck. Rosa, look at it. Pierogies. And the Haligonian. Maple cola. Pancakes. Shepherd's pie. Only $800. Sell our stolen oranges.
Stay safe out there.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be... If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
I cleaned out that luxury cruise liner of their a lot of their glasses and stuff.
Bye-bye.
Still have nightmares about the job in
Hey Kevin, how are you? Find the lady I want to talk to. I guess the weapons dealer would be okay.
Weapons, ammo, mods. What? Take your pick.
I only got one apparel. Selling Dracula. He's only got $200.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
All right, make it quick.
I've got schematics to organize.
I used to work.
This one usually has a lot of money.
I'm probably got. Now you're speaking my language.
Sell her 58 bottles of Chardonnay. You like Chardonnay? That's the place to get it, I guess. Sell the Earl Grey. That's where to get the Earl Grey too. Lots of glassware, man. This particular pirate base is loaded up with glassware. I need to get more Digipicks, though. There's a lot on that run.
We can talk about whatever you want.
Still got 2,000 rounds, so I'm okay there, I guess. There I go. I think I cut down my inventory quite a bit there.
Don't be a stranger.
We may not have official security on the key.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves. What are you standing around for? There's work to be done. Until next time.
Where's that bar? I guess Bog's the bar.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcoming sign really lends itself.
Ugh.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Oh, that's to my ship.
Need something?
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook 'em with an
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers. Sis Steph probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless marauders. We here in Oz, maybe today.
I wonder where she is. I didn't sell that thing. Been unfortunate. There it is. There's like a bar in this place. Here it is.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
I want the trophy?
Fleet first. Never forget it.
I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging.
Hey, one of these Cricks interviews.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that,
Oh, it's toilet paper, yeah.
just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Yeah?
Weapons for all occasions.
Wonder where I would buy ship
Need
parts.
to hear about your latest project. Just to make it quick.
There's some ship parts, not very much.
Whatever.
No price is too high. Sure I got something to suit your needs?
He's got all that stuff. I sold him now, so he's well stocked.
I'm here if you need me.
So there I am.
Please tell me you know exactly what. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do. Oh. I've got what you need. I bet I have something that will catch. All right. See you around.
Where's the stupid transit one?
See anything you'll... My prices may be high. Hey, I'm always ready to... Come back and see me sometime.
There we go. Trade authorities over here.
I hope you've brought me. Let's see what we have now. I hope you're not low on credits. Your credits are always good at the trade authority.
I've got bounties in every system.
Asking Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing more.
Just give the word.
Oh crap. Pushed the wrong button.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Oh crap. Good ship. Now we gotta deal the bank money.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay.
I have a bounty, but it's not with those guys. My ending? Not quite yet. Gotta pull off my heist finished here at least.
Hey, no loitering.
Did you ever get into Skyrim or Fallout or any of those games? This is that same company. Except it's a space game.
Problem?
Fallout? Nice. I like Fallout.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Oh, no. None at all. I'm all alone down here. Yeah, yep. Completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So that's two of us now. Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything. Just, yeah. Oh, no. No, this is just their deep storage facility. All the current records are upstairs in the main facility. This is where they put the older data onto long-term servers. Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Deal with the eclectic ambush. Do a different weapon. cool that I have a suit that makes me invisible, eh?
Hey, that's not fair.
Neutralize the target.
Get back to hidden.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
You mean this cup? Take the cup. Cool, he's got something cool. Oh, their coffee. Gotta take all the crap. Almost all of it, I think. Galbank stuff too.
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
I mean, these aren't really major items here, lady. Settle down. Bannock. I was near Bannock once. Permission. I gotta go back to the key. We'll check the lodge for a second. When's the lodge? How do I get there?
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
I wonder if I can assign them all.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Take care of yourself.
Guess that's all we need to do there.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied. Return soon.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Ask whatever you'd like. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band.
Ooh, she was
I
in a
mean
rock band.
a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. I hope you got something out of that. Okay.
I'll have like junk on me? Holy crap. Oh, from the bank. Right?
You're ready to launch.
I have something to give you when you've got
But he has something to give me.
Greetings, Captain.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune. I thought you'd never ask. Here.
Amino acids.
So long.
Need some work done?
What's this one? Space trucker. Hey, 20 carrying capacity. That's awesome. A little bit less physical, but Plus airborne. It's only plus 20 carrying capacity, I guess. I can't sell any of the stolen stuff. Where's the train? There, I think I found a entrance to the well.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
You look like you need something.
I've got limited resources. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. We're no reliant. Funny story about that. Over time, they built out. The walls and the ceiling have changed.
Lodge, where's my ship? Down there.
Let's get this crate into space.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Ugh.
Jump complete. Repulsion stopped. We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Captain, greetings.
Guess I switched up.
Need something?
I'm like, where'd your friend go? Now you got a robot. Guess I could have just turned in my stolen goods in here, eh?
Every time I see Renly smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Smuggling means a real job any day. We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out for traitors.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible.
I had the
There
robot
isn't
with
a
me.
ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. and I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Where are we going?
Yeah?
Pull here slow. Let's go.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you.
You wait till I arrest her.
We've all got work to do, so let's get to it. The fleet's the only family you need.
No, but just remember, I've got plenty of goodies to choose from.
One's cool.
Ship services? You need it. If you've got the credits, I've got. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
I don't think it's added anything, so. What's so good about that? With 21 shield damage. That one's 18 and 18. This. 156. I think it only adds one negative.
Asking Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing more.
Hello, Captain.
I guess the lady's still following me, but the robot's there because he wants to get on board.
Detached. Let's get out of here. Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Docking cycle complete.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikonde? That means he's seen some shit.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
350 XPs!
Yes, what?
This mission? Anything new to report? I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Good day, Captain.
If you ask me, the brig's too good for these worthless thugs.
Siren of the stars, huh?
Clamps released.
Those look like Death Star or Star Destroyers.
Never get tired of that. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Hello.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you want to check out my YouTube, links in the video description. Thank you for whatever role you played today. Those who shared, much appreciated. Rosa, Walter, Stephanie, Timothy were our most recent chatters. Do you like Beastie Boys? No, got 55% of the vote. So unfortunately, that is sad news because they're awesome. But you know, whatever. I guess some people aren't familiar with them. All right. So there we go. Have a good night.